Hello? We are live for Game 1 at Hanson Park of the 3rd edition of today. It is RDU versus Kingsman. RDU have won the toss and have decided to bowl first. Apologies for the delay in game. It was due to some technical difficulties and pitch conditions. And the bowler coming in to bowl his second ball of the first over of the game is Atish. And he comes in. Facing it is Guptill, the Kiwi. Pushes off to backward point, and it will be a single. On strike now is Sharjeel Khan, a very explosive batsman. Kingsmen will be looking to put up a big total on board. They go for a quick single, and that is made comfortably. Guptill and Sharjeel Khan coming off a really big game yesterday, winning it comfortably in under 15 overs. Atish comes in to bowl his fourth ball of the over. Martin plays it towards the cover fielder, and it will be a dot ball. Not a bad start from Atish. 4 balls and he has conceded only 2 runs so far. The batsman looking to get settled. And he comes in for the 5th ball. Guptill on strike. And it is a decent ball played towards the cover fielder. Martin calls for a single, but Sharjeel denies the call. Really good over so far from Atish. Just 2 runs off of 5 deliveries. And Atish comes in for the last ball of the first over of this game. Martin plays it down. They go for a quick single, and Sharjeel and Martin make it comfortably in. Due to the delay of the game will be a 15-over game. The power play will be for 5 overs, and the maximum number of overs each bowler can bowl will be 3 overs. The bowler coming in from the other end is jersey number 20, Heath. And Guptill to take strike. Heath to Guptill. Heath coming in to bowl his first ball. Bowls a fairly decent delivery, played to the offside by Martin, but will not get any runs for it. Heath coming in for his second ball. Martin Guptill on strike. Martin plays it to the offside. A really good shot. And it travels all the way for a 4 because of a misfield from the fielder. A really poor job done by the fielder, but Martin will take it. Martin will take all the boundaries that he can get. Here's the replay of that shot again. Goes through. For those of you who did not see that ball, Martin played it to the leg side, goes to the fielder at deep for a single. Sharjeel Khan on strike. Can he mimic yesterday's innings? Played a very explosive innings yesterday. We'll be looking to do a similar job today against RDU. Sharjeel Khan on strike to face the 4th ball of Heath's first over and the second over of the game. Martin calls for 1, but Sharjeel denies the call. Decent bowling so far by Heath, giving away only 5 runs in 4 balls. Coming back strong after conceding that boundary. Sharjeel on strike, he edges the ball and the ball goes down to the 3rd man region and it will be a single. Martin Guptill on strike to face the last ball of this Heath over. Heath coming in. Martin Guptill on strike. Martin plays it down, but he gets a top edge. Fortunately for him, doesn't travel too far. A really good over by Heath, giving away only 6 runs. Kingsman at 9 runs for no loss at the end of 2 overs. A really good job by the bowlers so far. Can they stay steady and keep their line and length straight? Coming into bowl, his second over for the day is Atish. First ball, Sharjeel plays it to the offside, and it will be just a single. The fielder at 3rd man will pick it up. Martin Guptill back on strike. Martin Guptill, as you all know, can be a really explosive batsman. We have all seen him at the international stages. He's sitting at 7 runs from 9 balls and will be looking to accelerate soon. Atish comes in. Martin faces it, plays it down towards covers, but will not get any runs for it. Really steady bowling by the bowlers, being very strict with their line and length. Atish so far so good. Bowled 8 deliveries and has given away just 4 runs. Martin Guptill on strike. Atish comes in. Martin Guptill goes for the biggie. And does it travel all the way? Yes, it does. It is a beautiful 6 hit by Martin Guptill, showing us his class. What a beautiful shot. Atish bowling it a little too short for comfort, and Martin makes the most of it. What a beautiful shot. Here's the replay of that 6 once again. What a clean shot. Martin Guptill to face the next ball. He bowls a slower one, the bowler. Martin finds the gap, but there is a fielder to cover it at the deep. Kingsmen get 2 runs for that delivery. "18 runs so far for Kingsman in 2.4 overs. Atish coming in to bowl his 5th ball. Martin plays it to the leg side, and they comfortably take a single. Atish conceding 13 runs off his 1.5 overs so far. Sharjeel Khan on strike. Sharjeel Khan batting at 3 runs from 4 deliveries. Looking to get settled. Let us see what he does with this last delivery from Atish's 2nd over. And Sharjeel Khan goes for a big shot, but will the fielder make it there? It doesn't travel all the way. And it goes for a boundary. Top edge, but Sharjeel Khan will take it. Really, really good effort by the fielder there. Here's a replay of that shot. He got the top edge, but fortunately for him, it lands in no man's land. Heath continuing his spell. Kingsman sitting at 23 runs for no loss at the end of 3 overs. Heath coming in to bowl his 2nd over, giving away just 6 in the first one. First ball coming out. Martin plays it to the offside. A really good shot, fielded poorly by the fielder, but fortunately for him, it will be just a single. Martin looking to get a run off of the throw, which wasn't collected properly by the keeper, but it was denied once again by Sharjeel. Sharjeel Khan, fortunate that that previous shot of his did not find a fielder. Let's see what he will do off of this delivery. A really good shot by Sharjeel, goes straight to the fielder, and the fielder drops it. Oh my God. You cannot be dropping players like Sharjeel. A really difficult catch for sure, but these are the kind of catches that will win you the matches. Heath coming in to bowl his 3rd ball, facing it Sharjeel. Sharjeel plays it to the offside.
No, it's an outside edge, and it's caught by Smith as a keeper. Sharjeel goes out right after he received a lifeline. Luckily for RDU, they get this wicket. Otherwise, he could have been very explosive for Kingsman, who has just scored his century in the last game. Really, really good wicket, and a much needed breakthrough for RDU, who's looking to win this game and stay alive in the tournament.
Sharjeel Khan couldn't make the most of that lifeline given to him. And fortunately for RDU, he gets out on the very next ball.
And yes, credit to the bowler. He did not get frustrated for dropped catch.
Here's a replay of that
replay.
of that wicket. Sharjeel tries to play it on the
edge.
outside.
And Smith Patel comfortably takes it. Sharjil Khan would like to have this one back. The bowler really pulled his line back, knew exactly what he wanted to do with Sharjil. Gets an early breakthrough.
The new batsman in will be Saad Ali. He will come in to face the fourth ball of Heath's second over. Heath coming in. Was a decent delivery. Played to the offside by Saad. And will not get any runs for it. The batsman side, Saad Ali, facing the fifth ball, apologies, and it will be another dot ball. The batsman goes by Saad Ali, and he will be facing the last ball of this over. He goes for a big shot, but does not get the connection, and it will go down to fine leg for just a single. Saad takes his single to get back to strike in the fifth over. The new bowler into the attack is Bhavin. He will be looking to restricting Saad and Martin Guptill, and hopefully getting a couple of wickets in the process. Bhavin coming in for his first over and the fifth over of the game. Facing it is Saad. Saad plays a big shot, and does it travel all the way? Yes, it does, and it just clears the boundary by a feet, but a 6 is a 6 regardless. What a good shot by Saad. A very beautiful shot by Saad, not taking a lot of time to settle, and has already cleared the boundary. A really good pickup shot by Saad. Saad to face the second ball of this Bhavin over. He edges it, but there is a fielder waiting for it, and Guptill comfortably makes the run. The batsman on strike now is Martin Guptill. Bhavin has given away 7 runs so far in his first 2 balls. Will Martin look to attack him? to shake him even further? Or will he just rotate the strike and give it back to Saad, who was connecting? Martin plays a safe shot to the offside, but there's a fielder waiting for him, and it will be only a dot ball. Bhavin doing fairly well. The 2 balls after his boundary. Can he finish the over strong? He has 3 deliveries left. 4th ball coming up for Bhavin. Bhavin comes in. Martin plays it down for a single on the leg side. And Saad Ali is back on strike. Will he try to go for the biggie again? But this time there might be a fielder waiting for him. Bhavin has set his field in a way that if he goes for that shot again, he might get caught off in the deep. Oh, and he bowls a really good delivery, and Saad couldn't do much about it. A really good comeback by Bhavin in the over after conceding that 6th. And he is coming in to bowl his last ball of his first over. Facing the ball is Saad. Bhavin comes in and he goes for a biggie. Saad goes for a massive 6 and it has reached the stands, and it was caught well by one of the spectators. What a massive shot by Saad Ali. Here's the replay of that shot. Look at that clean connection, and it travels all the way. Hopefully we have the video of the catch, and there it is. What a good catch by the spectator. He will be loving 6s like that. Keeping the spectator in the game is Saad Ali. "14 runs of that Bhavin over. Really expensive, but really positive batting from Kingsman. And it is the end of the power play. For those of you who are just tuning in, this is a 15 over game, and the power play is restricted to 5 overs. Each bowler can bowl a maximum of 3 overs. The new bowler coming in is Tirth Patel. Facing Tirth Patel is Martin Guptill. A really good over for the Kingsmen, the previous one. Tirth Patel will be looking to undo that. Tirth Patel comes in, left arm, off spin. Martin plays it to the offside, a safe shot, and there is a fielder at the deep waiting for him, and it will only be a single. Will Saad look to play his aggressive shots, or will he look to give the strike back to Martin? Saad definitely looking in good touch. Has hit 2 neat 6s, one being a massive 6 and one clearing the boundary by not so much. Will he look to play a similar shot against the left arm spinner? A really good delivery. The batsman look for a double, but the fielder covers it up quickly, and it will only be a single. Martin Guptill back on strike. Martin is playing at 19 runs from 17 deliveries. Tirth coming in to bowl his 3rd ball. Martin plays a big shot. It hits The umpire. Is the umpire okay? We will have to wait and find out. It was a good shot. There was the opportunity for the caught and bow, but it was definitely a really difficult one. It was shot really hard back. Hopefully the umpire is okay. Back on strike is Saad Ali. 3 runs so far in the over. 3 balls remain. Saad plays a really good shot to the leg side. Will it be too fine for the fielder? Yes, it is too fine for the fielder, and it will go for a 4. Saad Ali looking to play his shots. Looks like he will not be taking his leg off the accelerator. 19 runs so far in 9 balls, going at a strike rate of over 200. He will come in. He will be facing Turt's next ball. The ball was hit and it goes straight to the fielder. Unfortunately for him, he will have to depart after a decent knock of 19 runs in 10 balls. Really good comeback by Turt after conceding that boundary. Turt Patel, 5 balls, gave away 7 runs and has taken the wicket of Saad Ali, who was looking extremely dangerous. The new batsman in is Ramiz Raja. Turt Patel, a really good comeback after conceding that boundary. Fairly economical, just gave away 7 runs so far. Can he finish the over strong, either with a dot ball or a wicket? Turt Patel bowling to Ramiz Raja, and this is the last ball of the over. Ooh, and he plays it to the leg side. There's a fielder waiting for him, but it is a misfield and it will travel all the way to the boundary. Extremely poor fielding by RDU. Kingsman United will take the boundaries as they come. Really poor fielding there by the fielder. And it is the 50 up for Kingsmen. A really good innings. Their strike rate, their run rate, has been going well. Unfortunately for them, they have lost 2 wickets. Poor fielding so far by RDU. 2 misfields that went straight to the boundary. 1 dropped catch, fortunately for them. Sharjeel got out the very next ball. Turt Patel conceding 11 runs in his first over. The new bowler in is Dhruvo. 9 overs left so far in this first innings. On strike is Martin Guptill. the Kiwi will be looking to play some of his big shots. Drobel comes in around the wicket to Martin Guptill. Martin Guptill tries to play a shot, but he is beaten by the bowler. A little short ball by the bowler first up, but Martin could not make the most of it. Drobel coming in for his second ball. Martin on 20 runs. Martin playing a very safe shot to the fielder at deep on the offside, and it will be a single. One thing to notice so far is that Martin is playing only safe shots, not going for any rash shots, valuing his wicket. A lot to learn. An important lesson to learn for a young batsman. Ramiz Raja to face the third ball of this over after hitting a 4 off of his first ball, and that Heath Patel over. He goes for the big shot and it is a massive 6. What a beautiful shot by Ramiz Raja. A boundary of the first ball and a boundary of the second of 4 and a 6. What a beautiful shot by Ramiz. Drobel pitching it up really short, and paying for it. Look at that shot. Look at the connection on that shot. A really good shot by Ramiz. He is not looking to slow down. 10 runs in 2 balls. Man, is he gonna score a 50 in 10. He's facing the 4th ball of this over. He goes for a big shot again, and it goes straight up. Will a fielder... No, the fielder doesn't reach it. It lands in no man's land. Ramiz, fortunately for him, the ball ends up in no man's land. Martin Guptill on strike. Martin plays another safe shot to the leg side, gets a single, and gives the strike back to Ramiz, who was looking to play the aggressive role in this innings, this partnership. Coming into bowl, his last ball of the over is Drobel. Drobel comes in. Ramiz plays a shot to the offside. Will it beat the fielder? And it does. It is a boundary. Ramiz is looking to kill the opposition with his boundaries. What beautiful shot. 15 runs so far in just 4 deliveries by Ramiz. Almost going at a strike rate of 400. A really decent inning so far by Kingsman, going at a run rate of 9 runs per over. There are 8 more overs left in the match. As you all know, the match was delayed due to a wet outfield, and the game has been reduced to 15 overs. The power play was 5 overs. Coming into bowl, his second over is Heath Patel. Martin plays another safe shot to the offside, and it finds the fielder at the deep, and he will get a single for it. Martin going at almost a run a ball. 23 runs so far in 22 balls. Martin taking responsibility. Ramiz to face the first ball. He comes down the track, but does not get a good connection on it, and it goes straight to the fielder in the covers, and it will be a dot ball. Tirth Patel coming in for a second ball. Another big heave, but he edges it and it goes and it beats the wicket keeper. Oh, he doesn't edge it. The umpire calls it byes. The ball has beaten everybody. Martin is on strike. Playing a really good shot on the offside. The fielder over there waiting for him, and he will get a single for it. Ramee's back on strike. Will he look to play his big shots? He tries to, but he plays it to the leg side and will only get a single for it. Really good bowling by Tirth Patel in this over so far, giving away just 4 runs after conceding 11 runs in the first over. Tirth comes in again. Martin plays it on the offside. Will it beat the fielder at deep? No, it doesn't. And Martin will get a double for it. Eight overs done so far. 69 runs for 2 wickets for the Kingsmen. RDU doing an okay job with the ball. Got 2 wickets, but they will be looking to restrict the batting side, which both players like Martin Guptill, Milind Kumar, Sharjeel Khan, and fortunately for RDU, they have gotten the wicket of Sharjeel Khan. The bowler continuing his spell is Dhruval. Dhruval has given away 13 runs in that first over. Really expensive over by Dhruval. Let's see if he can come back in his second over. Batting on strike is the explosive Ramees. Oh, Dhruval goes in, but he pulls back because the batsman was not settled yet. Dhruval goes in to bowl his first bowler. The batsman shuffles across, plays it to the leg side. Does it beat the fielder? No, it doesn't, and they will get a double for it. Really good running between the wickets. Ramees looking to play really aggressive shots. Not going for the classic shots. Going across, playing crossbody. But it's working for him so far. Dhruval coming in to bowl his second ball. He goes for the sweep and he gets a single for it. It was a low full toss by Dhruval, but the batsman could not do much about it. Martin facing the third ball, and the umpire calls it a wide. Well left by Martin, and it was a wide delivery. A decent job by the keeper to collect that delivery. Dhruval will have to re-ball his third ball again. Dhruval comes in. Martin plays it to the offside, and he will get a single for it. Martin playing the anchor role in this innings. We all know he's capable of going for the big shots as well. Ramees on the other end, going for his big shots so far. He goes for another good shot. Over covers, but there is a fielder in the deep waiting for him, and they will only get a single for that shot. A decent shot to the offside, but will only get a single for it. Throw comes in to bowl his fifth ball. Martin plays it to the leg side. Does it beat the fielder? Extremely good job by the fielder over there to restrict that shot to just a single. Ramiz going at a strike weight of 200. Playing very aggressive. Lovely to see as a spectator. And he will face the last ball of this throw over. He goes for another shot. Beats the fielder at covers. And it goes all the way for a boundary. A really good shot by Ramiz. Looking to play it really aggressive. A really good shot on the offside this time around. What a beautiful shot by Ramiz. Dhruvo being extremely expensive in his 2 overs so far, going at an economy of 12 runs per over. $18 runs so far by Kingsman in 9 overs. There are 6 overs remaining in the game. As you all know, the game was delayed because of a wet outfield. Coming to bowl, his third over is third. Martin goes for a big shot, and it goes into the woods for a massive 6. What a beautiful shot by Martin Guptill. This is what we came to see. What a beautiful shot. A massive 6. After playing the anchor role so far, he has gone for a big hit on this one, and RDU on the receiving end of things. What a shot by Martin Guptill. A really good inning so far. Hasn't given the opposition an opportunity to just take his wicket. Really good stuff. Lessons to be learned by all batsmen, actually, not just the young ones. Play to the merit of the ball. This was an over pitch delivery in the slot, and Martin makes the most of it. Heath Patel, on the other hand, conceding a 6 off of his first delivery in his last over. Heath Patel comes in again. Martin plays another shot. It's really straight, and it beats the fielder. It is a boundary. What a beautiful shot by Martin. He is looking to put his leg on the accelerator. What a beautiful shot. 10 runs so far in this Heath Patel over. Martin Guptill is looking to put his foot on the accelerator. Here's a replay of that shot again. Martin Guptill facing the third ball of this Heath Patel over that's conceded just 2 boundaries. Again, a low full toss, but Martin not being able to do much about it. The ball was a little too wide for him to do much about it. 11 runs so far in this Heath Patel over. Kingsmen are 91 and 9. From the looks of things, I think Ramiz will be going for another big shot. And he does, but cannot do much about it. Plays it to the leg side, and it will only be a single. The fielder at deep square leg picking it up. Martin Guptill on strike. Trith Patel comes in. Martin plays. What a beautiful shot by Martin Guptill. Once again, playing to the merit of the ball. A really poor delivery by Trith Patel, which is sent all the way for a 6. Martin Guptill showing everyone that he stands above the rest. Martin Guptill going at a strike rate of 150. He was on 23 of 22 deliveries, and now he has pushed up his strike rate to 150. Trith Patel coming into bowl his last delivery of his spell. Martin plays another big shot, but cannot get the connection on it, and it goes down to the leg side, and he will only get a single for it. Here's a replay of that shot. What a clean shot. The spectators all screaming shot. The score so far, 99 runs in 10 overs. Going at a run rate of almost 10 runs per over. Kingsmen will be looking to put up a mammoth total against RDU. The new bowler coming in is Nasir. Martin Guptill looking to play aggressive shots now after playing a steady innings initially. Let's see what he does in this Nasir over. First ball coming up of the 11th over. Martin Guptill on strike. 46 runs. He goes for a big shot, but he does not get the connection, and it goes straight up, and the keeper makes a mess of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Martin himself had lost hope and thought he would have to walk back to the pavilion, but the keeper makes a mess of it. And Martin will be looking to make them pay for that lifeline. You cannot drop players of this caliber. And the very next ball, he hits the ball really well. The fielder at long off is there to cover it, and they will get a double for it. A really, really good shot by Martin. Gets a double for it. Martin is batting at 48 runs off of 33 deliveries. Martin to face the third ball of this over. Martin plays a weird looking shot, but it beats him and the keeper takes it. Martin comes in. Sorry, the bowler comes in. Martin goes for a massive shot, and it is a huge 6, and it has gone into the woods. The fielder will have to go looking for the ball. What a beautiful 6 by Martin. You cannot be dropping players of Martin's caliber. What a beautiful shot. Some really clean hitting. And he has brought up his 50 with that 6. Let's take a look at that shot once again. And he just stares the ball down, saying, "You don't belong here," off of my bat. Martin to face the next ball. And he goes for another big shot. Does it travel all the way? Yes, it does. It goes for a massive 6. Another big 6 towards square leg. What a beautiful shot by Martin. He's not He's not letting the bowler settle, and he is all over the place. What a beautiful shot by Martin Guptill. Hitting some really big sixes right now. Martin to face the last ball. Beaten by the bowler. Really good comeback delivery, but in vain. 14 runs off of that Nasir over. Martin Guptill batting on 60 runs of 37 deliveries, showing his teammates and the rest of the teams in this tournament that he is worth the money. The bowler coming in, the ball. The 12th over of the game. It's Bhavin. The crowd cheering, asking Dane to bowl an over. Dane just smiling it off. On strike is Mamis, going at a strike rate of 200. Over 200. 25 runs in 12 balls so far. First ball. He goes for a big shot. There is a fielder waiting there for it. Is it a 6? No, it isn't. And it has been taken cleanly, well within the boundaries. And Ramiz has to depart. A really good innings by him. A good pinch hitting innings by him. 25 runs off of 13 deliveries. Not the best of deliveries by Bhavin, but he will take the wicket regardless of how they come. The new batsman in is the former RCB player, Milind Kumar. Everyone in the DMV cricketing fraternity knows what he is capable of. His innings of 150 in the 40 over WCL competition final is remembered by everyone. Let us see what he can do in the remaining 3.5 overs. Millen to face the first ball. Millen to face his first ball. Bhavin in for a second. Millen plays it straight up. Does it go to a fielder? No, it doesn't. Fortunately for Millen, his first ball did not lead to his downfall. Really good bowling by Bhavin. Caught the new batsman off guard. Bowls a really short one. And fortunately for Milland, the top edge does not find a fielder. Bhavin coming in. The ball his third delivery of the over. Let's see what Martin does. Martin looks to play to the leg side, but it is a wide. Has beaten Martin, and it will be called a wide by the umpire. Good over so far by Bhavin, getting a wicket in 2 deliveries. Third ball coming in. Martin goes for the big shot. Does it travel all the way? No, it doesn't. There's a fielder waiting right there for it. Does he take it? No, he doesn't. Oh my God. Martin has been given another lifeline. Martin takes a look at the bottom of his bat because it was... He's made a mess of it, the fielder. You cannot be giving lifelines to players like Martin. Some terrible fielding work by the bowling unit today. By the fielding unit today. And Martin makes him pay with a massive 6. This is the second time we are seeing this. He goes for a 6 off of his dropped catch. What a beautiful 6 by Martin Guptill. Such clean hitting. The spectators are spellbound. Martin Guptill hitting some really clean 6s over here. You do not drop a man of his class and not expect to pay. Bovin coming in for the 5th ball. Martin looks to play another big shot, a slower delivery, but it is taken way away from the boundary. The ball has traveled deep into the woods. The fielder over there looks like he's going for a trek right now to get the ball. What a massive 6 by Martin Guptill. Martin Guptill batting on 74 runs off of 40 deliveries. Going at a strike rate of 185. My man deals only in 6s. What a beautiful innings we are witnessing right now. Very clean hitting. And he's also proving a point that if you draw players of his caliber, you stand no chance in winning this game. Martin to face the last ball of this over. He goes for a shot, a really good delivery, and not fielded well, but he makes it back. The fielder gets there after his misfield, and it will only be a dot ball. Kingsmen are at 129 runs after 12 overs. Once again, to remind all of you, this is a 15-over game. The game was delayed because of wet conditions. The maximum number of overs a bowler can bowl is 3 overs. Heath will be coming in to bowl his 3rd over. 3rd and final over. After just conceding 8 runs in his first 2. Let's see if he can make an impact in this game. Heath coming in with his first delivery of his last over. Millen on strike. Millen goes for a big heave, but he is beaten by the bowler. Not a lot of footwork in there by the former RCB man, just going for a wild swing, and Heath bowls a really good length to beat the man. Heath comes in for a second ball, and he is hit to the leg side by Millen. Then it is a boundary. What a good shot by Millen. It almost looked like he's heard what I said. Really good footwork in that shot, using the flick of the wrist on the leg side, beating the fielders at deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Heath coming in for his next ball. Millen goes for a similar shot. Does it reach the fielder? The fielder covers it really well, and it will be a double. Good running between the wickets. Milind Kumar and Martin Guptill doing a really good job running between the wickets. Good job by the fielder in the deep to cover that ball and stopping it from reaching the boundary. Milind on strike. Heath coming in for his fourth delivery. He comes in and he catches it. What a beautiful catch! What a beautiful catch by the fielder. Unfortunately, we could not get you the visuals for that catch, but it was a beautiful catch. Running backwards, could have tripped on the field because it is a little wet today, and he catches it really well. Really good catch by the fielder in the covers. Heath making an impact after going for 6 runs in his first 3 deliveries of this over. The fielder who took that catch is Bhavin Patel. The extra cover fielder doing a really good job holding on to that catch. The new batsman in takes a single to put Martin on strike. Anwar Ali, the Pakistan player, is the new man in. Martin hits a really good shot, dissects both the fielders. He is literally making the ball talk with his bat. What a clean shot to beat the 2 fielders in the deep. Beating long on and deep mid wicket. What a really good shot by Martin Guptill. Spotted the gap and made the most of it. Two overs left in the first innings of Game 1 for the day at Hanson Park. Martin Guptill hitting a boundary off of that last delivery to put Anwar Ali, the Pakistani player, on strike. The bowler coming in is Bhavin. He took that wonderful catch in the previous over of Milind Kumar. Anwar Ali on strike for the first ball. Anwar Ali comes down the track, goes for a big shot. Does it travel all the way? No, it doesn't. Oh, and it does! And it does! It is a 6. For a second, the fielder thought he had a chance, but he doesn't because it travels all the way. Anwar Ali going down the track and hitting it over the cow corner fielder. What a beautiful shot. Bhavin Patel on the receiving end of things. Anwar Ali on strike for the second ball. He goes for another shot. What a flat 6. What a clean hit by Anwar Ali. What a beautiful shot over the fielder at long on. It was really flat. Once again, the fielder there thinking he had an opportunity, but it beats him on height by a little bit. What a clean shot. The power of this man on display. Anwar Ali. Bhavin Patel looking very expensive 42 runs conceded so far in 2.2 overs. He still has 4 balls remaining. Can he look to make a comeback after conceding 2 sixes in 2 balls off of his last over? What a beautiful shot by Martin Guptill on this occasion. Hitting it straight back, giving no chance to the fielders at long on and long off. Bhavin Patel has conceded 51 runs so far. Coming into bowl, his last ball. Martin goes for a big shot but does not get the connection. Goes to the offside. The fielder at long off, waiting for him. And it will only be a single. 14 overs up, and it is 162 runs for the loss of 4 wickets for Kingsmen. Kingsmen will be looking to make the most of this one last over remaining. RDU, on the other hand, will have to look to restrict them. Coming into bowl, his last over. And the last over of this innings is Atish. Martin Guptill on 83 runs so far in 44 deliveries. Can he get to his 100? He has 17 runs to go. 6 deliveries remaining. Can he do it? Atish coming in. Atish just opening up his arms to come in and give his best in this last over. The batsman on strike, Martin Guptill. Atish coming in. Martin Guptill goes for a big shot and he clears the boundary. What a beautiful 6. What a beautiful 6 on the offside by Martin Guptill. Here is the replay of that shot. What a beautiful shot. Goes all the way for a 6. Really good shot over the deep point fielder. Atish coming in to ball his second ball to Martin Guptill. Martin Guptill plays another clean shot and it goes for a 6 and hits the cameraman over here. What a beautiful flat 6 by Martin Guptill. We are witnessing a great innings over here by Martin Guptill. What a beautiful 6. Flat, straight, and over the boundary. Atish, on the receiving end of things, has conceded 2 sixes in 2 balls so far. Coming in for his third ball. Bowls another ball. Martin picks it up. Does it go all the way? No, it doesn't. Is the fielder coming towards it? He does, but lands just short in front of him. Fortunately for Martin, he did not get connection on that ball to even reach the fielder. Here's the replay of that shot. Martin Guptill on 97. 3 balls remaining. Can he get to his century? Atish bowling. It is a full toss and Martin makes the most of it. And it is a boundary. And this brings up his century. What an innings by Martin Guptill. 101 runs of 48 deliveries. What a beautiful job by Martin Guptill. Really clean hitting. He was given 2 lifelines and now he's showing them that it really, really was not worth it. What an innings by Martin Guptill. 101 runs off of 48 deliveries. That last ball by Atish, a full toss on the leg side, deserved to be punished. Coming in for his 5th delivery, Martin Guptill plays a clean shot. Does it beat the fielder? Yes, it does beat the fielders. at long on and deep mid wicket. What a clean shot by Martin Guptill. He is literally making the ball talk with his bat. What clean hitting by Martin Guptill in this game so far. Atish coming in for his last ball. Martin connects it. Does it go all the way? Yes, the fielder at cow corner will just have to watch. What a massive six to finish the innings. Martin Guptill, the Kiwi, has finished the innings with a massive six. What a beautiful innings by Martin Guptill. Everyone over here has witnessed a great innings. 190 runs in 15 overs for Kingsmen. They look to be the heavy favorites so far. Martin just waving his bat, celebrating his century. What a great innings. We know what this man is capable of, and he has shown what he is capable of. What a beautiful innings by Martin Guptill. Anwar Ali, on the other hand, a really nice pinch hitting innings. As you can see on screen, Martin Guptill giving fist bumps to his teammates for the wonderful job that he has done in this innings. After scoring at just 100, at a strike rate of just 100 in his first 22 deliveries, Martin has gone on to score a century in his remaining 28. What a good job by Martin Guptill.
Welcome back to the second inning. RDU chasing a huge total of 191 in just 15 overs. It's a huge task on Smith Patel's shoulder, who has already played USA. He's taking a strike. Oh, that's a well-directed bouncer. It's a well-directed bouncer by the bowler. Smith Patel had no answer but just to leave it. This is kind of an aggressive bowling we're waiting to see in this tournament. Another bouncer pulled away by Smith, lands in a no man's land, and comfortably takes a single. A good throw by the fielder. Bowler is Pavan, who has declared as an impact player, replacing Sharjeel Khan. It's a very huge ask from the RDU. They would have to get going from the first or second over if they want to chase down this total, this mammoth of a total. Oh, that's a huge call. I definitely think there was a height involved. Definitely not a BMW, LBW. My apologies there. Nasir facing. What a good delivery, such a good length, and there's a lot of pace behind that ball as well. Batsman can only defend. With this bowling lineup, it's going to be very difficult for RDU to score this huge total. Another well-directed bouncer goes over the keeper's head and probably run off for the boundary. We'll check that, and it does go for the boundary. Pace does hurt you a little bit in this case when the ball goes over the keeper's head and runs off for a boundary. Free runs for RDU. They'll definitely take that. Nasir's getting ready. That's a great shot over the covers, over the fielder's head. Comfortably goes for the boundary. It's a great start for RDU. 10 runs in 5 balls. Another bouncer plays it over the point, plays it in the air, lands close to the boundary, and it's a 6. Great start by RDU. 16 runs off the first over. They definitely need to keep up this to chase down this mammoth total. What a great shot! If you look at it. It's not definitely not easy to hit that kind of a shot, but what a great shot by Nasir. Making a full use of a bounce of a bowler. Umaris is the next bowler. Smith Patel to face. I'm definitely excited to see Smith Patel's batting. Let's see what he does here. Hits it over his point and runs off towards the boundary and comfortably goes over. It's a boundary. It's a welcome boundary for the bowler. Such a great shot. Got in a position early, picked up the length and hit it over the point. Great shot by Smith Patel. RDU cruising over here. If these two keep batting like this, it's good. We definitely have a game to watch on our hands. Definitely exciting to see these guys. That's such a great delivery. Comfortably takes a single off this ball. It's a good comeback by the bowler after being hit for a boundary in the first delivery. Nasir to face, who has given us some great shots to see, and easily plays it off towards the backward point, toward the third man. Takes a single, brings Smith Patel back on strike. So it's really nice if they can get a boundary. At least these two batsmen are rotating the strike, getting some runs on the board. 22 after 1.3 over. Smith pulls it through and it goes for the boundary. That is a nice try by the fielder. He dived to save the boundary, but no luck. And ball runs off for a boundary. Another 4 for Smith Patel. Such a great shot. He pulls it through. Short delivery. And makes the most of it. That is an amazing effort by the fielder. That's a good oh, that's a bowled. That's an inside edge and he bowled Smith Patel. An early breakthrough for Kingsman. Smith Patel was looking really good out there on the field, and a good length ball. He tried to play it through, but inside edged and hits the stumps. Bowled. Wow. That's a huge blow. He was looking good out there, and Kingsmen most likely will take this wicket and enjoy it. Here you look at it. Comes. He tries to just place it down for a quick single, but inside edged and hits the stump. And Smith Patel will be really disappointed in this shot. Definitely not what he wanted to do there. Tiny inside edge and bowled. Cody Chetty comes to the crease to face the final ball of the over from Rahman Reis. Such a great start from RDU before they lost the wicket. Rahman to Cody. Ooh, such a great ball, good length ball. He tried to defend it, hits his pad, goes towards the point, takes a single. That will conclude the over with a single. Brings Cody back on the strike for the newer bowler. As a reminder to our viewers, it is a 15-over game and each bowler is allocated 3 overs. We had to delay the game due to wet outfield conditions this morning. And we're lucky to have started. We saw some great fireworks by Martin Guptill. Pawan continuing his second over to Cody. Cody's facing. He edged it towards the gully and it runs off for a boundary. So welcome boundary for bowler again. It's another 4. My apologies. Welcome boundary for Cody. It's a great delivery. He edged it and ran off towards the gully. So very fast outfield. Little misfill can go for the boundaries here. He plays it over the in the air over the covers and it goes for a 6. Such a great shot by Cody. RDU does not show any sign of slowing down even after the wicket. It's great to see the intent of going after the bowler. When he sees a good ball for him to hit, he does it and hits a 6. Such a great shot by Cody. He's at 10 of 3 balls. Off to a fast start. Definitely needed. Makes it look so effortless. Went to Cody. Oh, that's a good bouncer. It bounced off a little late. He tried to play it off the point. Misses it. Nice collect by the keeper. Good comeback by the bowler after being hit for a 6. And we've seen this in this match. Every time a bowler does get hit for a 6, does make a good comeback, at least from Kingsman. Comes down the track and hits it. He edged it and over towards the gully again. Goes for a boundary. Such a great shot. Cody's definitely showing the intent, going after this bowler. He likes to hit this bowler. Came down the track 2 steps, try to hit it towards the long off, edges it, and goes to gully for 4. Definitely great start by RDU. 41 of 1 in just 2.4 overs. 2 more deliveries to go. We'll definitely like to see some more fireworks from Cody. We've seen he likes this bowler. He likes to go after this bowler. Pawan to Cody. Oh, he plays it off towards the point for a single. Oh, there's a mix-up between the batsmen for the second run. Oh, almost. If that was direct hit, could have been a run out, but there is a quick running between the wickets by 2 batsmen. It was a quick confusion. They wanted to go for it, didn't want to go for it, and finally decided to go for the second run, and they do get 2 runs. 16 runs off the over so far. Pawan to bowl his last ball of the over. After this, Pawan will have only 1 over left. We only have 5 overs of power play, and RDU is making the most of it so far. 43 for 1 in 2.5 overs. He plays it off the point again, just for a quick single this time. Cody keeps the strike. Pawan concludes his second over. RDU at 44 in 3 overs. RDU will definitely need to keep up this strike rate, this run rate. They need 147 more in 72 balls, which is still a huge task. They still have a huge mountain to climb. They will definitely need to score 15 runs and over at least. Ruman Rais continuing his second over. Cody to face him. Hits it straight down the ground. And he does go for a 6. He goes after this bowler as well on the very first ball. Cody hits it again down towards the long on. And another 6. Second ball, second 6. Cody is on fire over here. 2 ball, 2 sixes. Scoring 29 off just 9 ball. At a strike rate of 300 plus. Such a delight to watch this batsman. He's showing his clear intent going after both bowler. First Naveen and now Ruman Rais. 2 sixes of the 2 balls. रिप्ले दिखा दो. Rahman. He steps out of the crease, hits it towards the third point, and fielders after it. Very close call. We'll check that, but comfortably taken. Comfortably 2 taken. Yeah, it's not a boundary. That's a very well job, very well done by the fielder. Saved a boundary, saved 2 runs for their team. From this angle, it looked like it was definitely going to go for a boundary. Great job by the fielder to stop it. Comfortably hits it over the covers for a single, Cody. $16 runs the over so far. Last 2 over has been really expensive for Kingsmen. RDU is cruising comfortably. at 16.36 run rate. They only require 11.56 run rate. Oh, plays comfortably, takes a single towards the point. At this rate, we definitely have a game on our hand to watch. RDU definitely looking to win this matchup and staying alive in the tournament and qualifying for the playoffs, and they're definitely showing the intent for it. Nasir to face Roman Reis. Intent was there to hit for it, hits his pad, and comfortably takes a single. Wanted to hit this on the leg side, did not connect, but a single is good off the last ball, and RDU sitting comfortably at 62 after 4 overs, requiring only 11.73 runs per over. They're comfortably getting at least 16-15 runs an over in last 2 overs. Let's see what Kingsman captain decides to do over here. New bowler Anwar Ali to Nasir. One more international star from Pakistan. Played and seen a lot of cricket around the world. Oh, such a great delivery. Good length ball. Nasir tried to pull it through. Misses it. RDU just wants to go for it at this point. They want to score as many runs as they can early on in the power play. Looks like that's a strategy they're going with. Ali Anwar to Nasir for a second delivery. Little fool goes straight to Anwar. Not easy to hit this bowler. Anwar Ali on his third delivery. And Nasir comes down the track, tries to hit it, and it goes for... We're checking for a boundary or a 6. And umpire has signaled for a 6. Such a great shot. He came down the track. And hits it for a 6 of third point. Over third man. Anwar Ali on his fourth delivery to Nasir. He hits it big. Infielder is there, and he's gonna take a catch. The second, another one bites the dust. Nasir was looking good. Tried to play a big shot over the cow corner, and fielder was waiting for him. Takes a comfortable catch. He had to run a bit, but Did not make a mistake.
The new batsman in after that Nasir wicket is Osman. Osman plays it, he edges the ball, and will it go all the way to the boundary? Yes, it does. He will take the boundary as it comes. Not the bestest of looking shots, but he will take a boundary for it. Good ball by Anwar Ali, the Pakistani national team player. He will be looking to finish this over strong after conceding 10 runs. Not a bad over in the context of the game. The target RDU are chasing is 191. Anwar Ali coming in to bowl the last ball of his first over. Batsman plays it with a straight bat and it beats the fielder at mid-on, and it is a boundary. What a clean shot by the batsman. Usman plays a really clean shot and hits another boundary off of his second ball. And it is the end of the power play. 76 runs for 2 wickets. A really good job done so far by RDU in terms of the run rate. But can they keep this up is the question. The new bowler coming in for the first over after the power play is Salman Irshad. The batsman on strike, looking to be in good touch, is Cody Chetty. Salman Irshad will be looking to get him out as cheaply as possible. If I'm not wrong, Cody Chetty was the MVP for the previous edition of the Unity Cup. So we know the caliber that he possesses. Cody Chetty on strike. Salman Irshad coming into bowl. Bowls a really quick one. Not played really well, just gets bat onto it. Will fall right in front and he will get a single for it. Mohammad Usman is on strike after getting 2 boundaries in his first 2 deliveries. Ahmed Usman facing the second ball of this Salman Irshad over. Plays it down to the offside. Falls right in front, and he will get a single for it. Salman Irshad, really good bowler. With this slingy action, will be trying to use the most. Will be trying to make the most of his slingy action to create awkward angles for the batsman. Cody Chetty on strike and Salman Irshad coming in. A really good ball. Cody Chetty plays it to the leg side, goes straight to the fielder. At short leg. Salman Irshad to Usman. Usman plays it down to the offside. The third man region fielder going for it. Covers it really well. No, he makes a mess of it. And it is a boundary. What should have been a one or at most a double is now a boundary. Usman himself must be shook. Really bad feeling by the Kingsman fielder down here. Should have done a better job with that. Salman Irshad coming in to bowl his fifth ball of his first over. The batsman plays it to the offside. There's a fielder waiting there for him. And it will only be a single. A rocket up an arm by the fielder. Salman Irshad has given away just 8 runs in 5 balls so far, which is really good in the context of the game. He will be hoping to get a wicket and not conceding a boundary in this last ball. Cody Chetty, on the other hand, will be looking to get a boundary since the required run rate is really high. Cody Chetty on strike. Salman Irshad comes in. Cody Chetty tries to make room for himself and he plays it to the offside and it is a boundary. The ball goes down to third man and it will be a boundary. Really well played by the previous year's MVP of this tournament. Tries to create room for himself and plays it to third man, where unfortunately the fielder was in waiting for Kingsman. Cody Chetty playing a really good inning so far, scoring 40 runs of 15 deliveries. He will have to play a long innings if RDU stands any chance of winning this game. The run rate required has reduced to 11.44. Coming into bowl his second over is Anwar Ali, the Pakistani national player. Catches the batsman off guard with the bounce, and it will be a single on the offside. Cody Chetty back on strike, facing Anwar Ali's second ball of his second over. Anwar Ali coming in strong, holds a slower one to the batsman. The batsman plays it off to the fielder on the offside. At point, Martin Guptill. Just a single there for Cody Chetty. Anwar Ali bowling to Usman. Anwar Ali comes in. Usman plays a shot onto the offside. There is a fielder at deep point waiting for him, and it will only be a single. Good work so far by Anwar Ali in this over, conceding just 3 runs off of 3 deliveries. The required run rate at 11.76, and he has conceded only 3 runs so far in this over. Cody Chetty looking to be in fine touch. Let's see what he does. He goes for the big shot, and it is a big six. What a beautiful shot by Cody Chetty. He is striking the ball really, really well. What a good shot. Here's the replay of that 6. Look at that, clean hitting. He got the sweet spot of the bat. Anwar Ali, on the other hand, will have to fix his length on that, on his 5th ball, or Cody Chetty is going to make him pay. Cody Chetty on 47, a slower back of the hand. The ball goes up in the air, and there is the fielder to catch him out. Cody Chetty looking in good touch, but Anwar Ali has the last laugh. The fielder at point taking a clean catch off of the top edge. The fielder, Martin Guptill, the centurion for the day. RDU has lost 3 wickets for 97 runs in 6.5 overs. Can RDU win this game? They're going at a really good run rate of 14.20, and their required run rate right now is only 11.51. In any other game, we would have said that this is a difficult ask, but these players are looking in good touch. Heath is the new batsman on strike. He will be facing the last ball of Anwar Ali's 2nd over. Only 9 runs conceded so far, better than the required run rate of 11.20. He will be looking to finish it under that required run rate. Heath to face the last ball of Anwar Ali's 2nd over. Heath plays it to the offside. A good ball by Anwar Ali. Too full for the batsman to do anything about it, and it will be a single. 10 runs so far in this Anwar Ali over. Seven overs, 98 for 3. In any other game, you would say that this score is really, really good. But Kingsmen have a long way to go. RDU require 93 of 8 overs. Once again, reminding our viewers that this is a 15 over game because of the delay that has happened because of the wet outfield. The bowler coming in is Salman Irshad. The batsman on strike is Heath. Salman Irshad went for 12 runs in that first over of his. Let's see if he can keep his runs under the required run rate. Played to the offside. There is a fielder waiting there for him, and it will only be a dot ball. Good first ball by Salman Irshad. Bowling good line and length, not giving enough room for the batsman to play his shots. Heath plays it to the leg side, and he will get a single for it. Okay. Okay. And the batsman on strike is Usman now, right? Apologies. The bowler coming in is Samin, not Salman Irshad. Samin bowls it to the batsman. Batsman dissects both the fielders in the leg side, and he will get a boundary for it. A real clean shot by the batsman. Dissects the fielders at long on and deep mid wicket. What a clean shot by the batsman. He will be looking to keeping this up. Samin coming in to bowl the fourth ball of his first over. The batsman goes for his big heave again, but misses it. The keeper calmly taking the ball. Usman will be looking to finishing this over more expensive than usual. He plays it to the leg side, and it will be a single. The bowler runs to collect the ball himself. Samin bowling a really good over so far, giving away just 6 runs, and Heath will face the last ball of his over. Heath plays it to the leg side. There's a fielder waiting in the deep. It is none other than the centurion for the day, Martin Guptill, and it will be a single to bring back Heath on strike for the next over. As you can see the equation, RDU require 86 runs off of 42 deliveries. 86 runs off of 7 overs. Can they do it? Looks to be a Herculean task, but anything is possible in the game of cricket. The bowler coming into ball is Anwar Ali, bowling his last over. Bowling a really quick one, and the batsman playing it to the leg side, and he will get a single for it. Not a bad first ball by Anwar Ali. Anwar Ali coming in to bowl his second ball of the over. Ball's a slower one, and it beats the batsman The keeper and the bowler appealing for a caught, but the umpire only calling for a one bounce in the over. 2 balls up in the over, just 1 run conceded. So far so good for Anwar Ali. Usman will be looking to accelerate the scoreboard. Anwar Ali comes in, bowls a quick one, played to the offside by the batsman. There's a fielder covering it off at long off. Really good over so far. Just 2 runs off of 3 deliveries. RDU will need to strike the ball better if they want to stand a chance at winning this game. Kingsmen look to be in a decent position. Anwar Ali comes in, bowls a slower back of the hand delivery, and it will be a dot ball. Really good ball by Anwar Ali. Anwar Ali, only 2 runs in 4 deliveries for Anwar Ali in his last over. Really good job by Anwar Ali. Anwar Ali coming into bowl his 5th ball of the over. The batsman beaten by Anwar Ali, and it will be a dot ball. Anwar Ali coming into bowl his last ball of the over. Bowls a quick one, played straight back, but the fielder at long on will cut it off, and it will only be a single. Extremely good over by Anwar Ali. This last one, giving away just 3 runs when the required run rate is around the 12 runs per over mark. Six overs left so far in the game. Six overs left in the game. The required run rate still really high, sitting at 13.83 runs per over. The batsman on strike is Usman. The bowler coming in is Samin to bowl his 2nd over for the day. Apologies, the batsman on strike is Heath. Samin comes in. Heath is on strike. Heath plays it to the offside. 2 covers, and there's a mix-up, but the batsman has made it back comfortably. Wait, no. No, the umpire has given it out. And it is a run out at the non-striker's end. The non-striker is shook. It has been called a run out by the umpire. Really good fielding effort on the offside at covers. Usman will have to leave. Usman looked to be in good touch, getting some boundaries. Here's a replay of that run out. As you can see, the bowler picked it up. The bowler picked it up cleanly and made sure that he got the wickets. The required run rate has gone up to 14.23. Heath on strike. Samin coming into ball. Heath hits a really, really big six. What a massive shot by the batsman. A really good shot by the batsman, connecting the ball really well, and the ball has traveled a long way. The fielder in the deep on the leg side has to go for a trek to go and get the ball. Samin coming in for the third ball of his over. The batsman goes for another shot, but there is a fielder to cover it this time, and it will only be a single. The fielder in the deep, at deep mid wicket, was Martin Guptill. Samin coming in to bowl his fourth ball to Dane. Dane on strike, beaten by the delivery. A short ball, but Dane Pient on strike, facing Samin. Dane Pient hits the ball really well, but goes straight to the fielder at third man, and it will only be a single as it has bounced right in front of him. Heath to face the last ball of this Samin over. What a beautiful shot. I'm not sure if we could get the visuals of that shot, but it was a reverse scoop played by the batsman. What a beautiful shot that went all the way for six. What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot to finish that last over. Heath playing a reverse scoop, going over third man for a six. Dane to face the first ball of Harmeet. First over of the day. Five overs left so far. RDU chasing a target of 191. Harmeet, Dane plays it to the leg side, and the fielder is there to cover it, and it will be 2 runs off of that ball. Dane Piant on strike. Harmeet coming in around the wicket. Dane plays a shot on the offside. And will it travel all the way? Yes, it does, and it is caught by a spectator. What a beautiful shot, and what a beautiful catch by the spectator. A really good shot by Dane over deep extra cover, and it will be a 6. Harmeet coming in to ball third ball. Dane plays a shot to the leg side, and the fielder at long on gets there to restrict them to just a single. Heath will be on strike to face the fourth ball of Harmeet's this over. Heath on strike. Face the fourth ball, and he connects it really well, and it goes all the way into the woods for a 6. What a beautiful 6 by Heath. Harmeet looking extremely expensive in this over and has conceded 15 runs so far in just 4 deliveries. Here's the replay of that 6. Just take a look at that connection. What a beautiful shot by the batsman, looking to be in fine touch. Can he win the game for his team is the question right now. .4 overs and 137 runs so far. Harmeet coming in, and he goes for another big shot. And it goes for another 6 into the woods. What a beautiful shot. The fielder there going after the ball, but only after it has crossed the boundary. What a beautiful 6 by Heath once again. The bowler has to look to finish this over strong, or this might set the platform for RDU to win this game. Heath is on strike. He bowls a slower one, the bowler, to the offside, and the batsman will get a single for it. Heath playing a really good innings, 31 runs of just 15 balls. RDU at 144 at the loss of 4 wickets in 11 overs. The score looking more doable right now. At the beginning of the game, if you asked me if 191 in 15 overs was a chaseable target, I would definitely say no. But at this stage, it definitely looks easier to do than earlier. 47 runs in 24 balls. Salman Irshad coming into bowl his second over for the day. His first ball played to the leg side by Heath for a single. Dane Piant on strike. Salman Irshad bowls a really good ball, played to the leg side by the batsman for just a single. 45 runs required from 22 deliveries. The required run rate we're looking at is 12 runs per over. Salman Irshad with that slingy action can be a little difficult to play for the batsman, but we saw the kind of shots that Heath can play. Can he make the most of it? Can he take it home for his team? This mammoth of a target, still looking big, but not as big as before. Salman Irshad coming in for his third delivery of the over. Played to bowled to the leg side. Ball to the leg side. Misses the wicket, but is in between the batsman and the wicket, and it will be a dot ball. Salman Irshad coming in to bowl the fourth ball of this over to Heath. Heath looking to be in good touch, but he has to get some boundaries off of this over if his team needs to win this game. Salman Irshad coming in. Heath swings it, but he gets an inside edge and it goes all the way to the boundary. It is a 4. Not the cleanest of shots. It was an inside edge, but Heath will take the boundary as it comes. Salman Irshad bowling really well. Unfortunately, he gets a boundary to show for it. Salman Irshad to Heath. Bowling the fifth ball. Another inside edge, but doesn't travel as far. The wicketkeeper covers it, and it will only be a single. Salman Irshad will be coming in to bowl the last ball of his second over and the last ball of the 12th over of this RDU innings. Dane Piant on strike. Salman Irshad played to the leg side, and it will only be a single. The fielder at long on there to cover it. The bowler coming in to bowl his last over, and the 13th over of this innings is Ruman Rais. The batsman on strike is Dane Piant. Ruman Rais with some serious pace. Hit high, up in the air. There's a fielder at covers waiting for him, and it is out. Dane Piant has to depart for 12 runs off of 8 deliveries, and Ruman Rais strikes. Some serious pace there by Ruman Rais gets the wicket of Dane Piant. 152 runs in 5 overs off of 12.1 deliveries. Here's a replay of that wicket. Goes straight up, gets the top of the bat, and it is caught at covers. The new batsman in is Sunil. The new batsman in is Sunil, replacing Smith Patel as the impact player. Can he really make an impact and take this home for his team? The run rate required is 13.76 when the batsman could not get a good bat on the ball and will only get a single for it. Amazing over by Roman Rais so far, conceding just 1 run and getting a wicket off of 2 deliveries. Heath on strike. Heath will be the key man for RDU if they want to win this game. Roman Rais coming in to bowl his 3rd delivery of the 13th over. Roman Rais comes in and he goes down the leg side for wide. Roman Rais comes in. Heath connects it. Does it go all the way? And it does. It is a massive 6 by Heath. He's not giving up this chase. What a beautiful shot. Heath sitting on 43 runs off of 20 deliveries. They will have to get another ball in play because Heath has hit this one out of the park. What a beautiful shot by Heath. Can he take this home for RDU? Heath on strike. Roman Rais coming in. Bowls one with serious pace. Hits it on the offside. A fielder there at long off to cover it up. And it will only be a single. The batsmen were looking for a second, but quickly decided to go against it. Sunil, the new batsman in, is on strike. Coming in is Roman Rais. Bowls a really good ball. Has some good length on it. And the batsman has missed it. .1 overs left. 30 runs to win for RDU. Can they do it? As long as Heath is in the middle of the field, there definitely is a chance for RDU. Again, another swing by Sunil, but he is beaten and it will be a dot ball. 2 overs, 30 runs to win. Heath batting on 44 runs off of 21 deliveries. 2 overs left. 30 runs to win. The bowler coming in to bowl the penultimate over of this match is Salman Irshad with his slingy action. Has gone for 20 runs in his first 2 overs. Let's see what he does in his last. Comes in. Heath tries to play another reverse coup. Is beaten by the bowler, and the keeper collects it calmly. Looking at the equation, 30 runs required off of 11 deliveries. Can RDU do it? Can Heath take it all the way for his team? Heath on strike. Salman Irshad. Heath goes for a really good shot. Does it dissect both the fielders? No. Martin Guptill picks it up, and it will be a double. What a beautiful throw by Martin Guptill in the deep. Really, really good throw. But it will be a comfortable 2 for the batsman. Salman Irshad coming into Heath. Heath makes room on the outside, but he is beaten by the bowler. Really good ball by Salman Irshad. Heath finding it difficult to get some bat on the ball. Three balls up, just 2 runs given. 28 runs required off of 9 deliveries. Heath will require to be hit. Apologies, Heath will need to hit at least 2 boundaries. He's beaten again by the bowler. Extremely good over by the bowler. Salman Irshad doing a really, really good job. 2 balls left in the over. Only 2 runs given so far. Heath will have to get at least a boundary off of these last 2 deliveries if they want to stand some chance in winning this game. Salman Irshad coming in with his slingy action. Hit really well by Heath. Does it dissect the fielders? And it does! It goes for a boundary and it brings up Heath's 50. What a beautiful innings played by Heath. He's on 50 runs in 26 balls. The ball dissects both the deep mid-wicket fielder and the long-on fielder. What a good shot by Heath. Looking at the equation, it looks like 24 runs required off of 7 deliveries. Heath would love it if he could finish this over with a boundary. Can Heath take it all the way for his team? Salman Irshad coming into bowl. The last ball of this penultimate over of the match. Bowls a really good ball to the leg side and it will be just a single. One run required. Apologies. 23 runs required off of 1 over in this game. Does RDU and Heath have what it takes to win this game and beat Kingsman? I have gotten news that the bowler coming in to bowl the last over is Samin. Samin so far has gone for 21 runs in 2 overs. He will have to go for a similar number of runs in 1 over to lose this game. Samin Go, an experienced campaigner, has played for Karachi Kings in the PSL. Let us see if he has what it takes to win this game for Kingsman, or will Heath from the other end win it for RDU? Coming in for the first ball is Samin. Heath on strike. It is a full toss and it is hit straight up in the air. Does it travel all the way? We're waiting for the umpire. And no, it hasn't. And it hasn't. It has been fielded extremely well by the fielder in the deep. And it will be a double. Here's a replay of that excellent piece of fieldwork. The man in the deep, the centurion for the day, Martin Guptill. 2 runs nevertheless. 21 runs off of 5 deliveries. Can RDU win this? Heath on strike. Another full toss, but it has beaten the batsman. Heath can do nothing about that delivery. 4 balls, 21 runs to win. Heath has to get a boundary of this delivery to win this game, or he's lost. And will it go all the way? No, there is a fielder to cover it. Will they get the double? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Three balls, 19 runs required. Can Heath tie the game with 3 sixes? Looks highly unlikely. And it is played to the offside, and it will only be a single. And Kingsmen are pretty much the winners of this game. Two balls, 18 runs required. An impossible mountain to climb for RDU. But a really good fight by RDU. Samin comes in. Played to the leg side. To fine leg, and it is a boundary. A good shot for a boundary, but at a losing cost. Last ball of this extremely good Samin over, and he will look to finish it. The fielder getting under it. Will it be a wicket? And it is out. Samin Go finishes this match with a wicket of Sunil. Kingsmen have won this game. At some point, it looked like RDU had a chance. Heath playing a really good innings, but Kingsmen stay strong and finish this game. And as it stands, the result is Kingsman Cricket have won by 13 runs in